Both these teams still refining their squads.
Kevin, these could be the teams of tomorrow. They just need some more polish and experience, and that's something you can only get with hard work and time.
Now Sacramento's starting five. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. And it's Davis at the three spot.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, this is what they want from Herter. Be assertive and make plays.
Free throw good, Herter. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And the Pelicans with the possession. Here's Jones driving the lane, and Jones slams it in.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
A little bit ago, Willie Green and I were able to chat. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Okay, David, thanks. Shot clock at 5. McCollum, no good. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Sacramento shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Barnes is just such a tough cover. He has the ability to play both forward positions.
Here's Fox. The kick out to Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Williamson dishes to Ingram. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas 7'3" and just so skilled.
Now Ingram. Harrison Barnes missing on the 3. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Fox with it, outguarded by Ingram. And here is Fox. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7'3" Arvydas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple of years together in Portland, and I tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And it's McCollum in the corner. Shoots over Fox. And McCollum the bucket on the assist from Williamson.
I love it. No hesitation from C.J. McCollum on that shot.
Fox with it. Excellent D that time from Jones.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ingram outside. To the paint. Here's Williamson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
This is where you like to see Zion go to work in the lane, where his size is a decided advantage.
1:07 left in the first. Fox feeling it out a bit. Barnes outside. Herder kicks to Barnes. Outside, Fox. Barnes down low. Covered by Williamson. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. To the left wing. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Out of bounds. King ball.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Murphy with the steal. Pass to Valanciunas. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
At the line for New Orleans.
And he makes the first.
Jonas Valanciunas is a skilled big man with strong fundamentals.
Davion Mitchell's checked in for Fox.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Herder passes to Sabonis. Misses from close range. And Murphy kicks to Ingram. Knocks down the three ball.
You must chase Ingram off the three-point line. He's too dangerous of a threat to hit a triple.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Pelicans on top. They score. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
We've got Josh Richardson, C.J. McCollum out there with Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in at the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Herder. The Pelicans make their last shot. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Kevin's biggest selling point, the ability to shoot the ball from the perimeter.
McCollum against Mitchell. And here's Ingram from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Ingram's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. Barnes right side. Down low. Sabonis with the bucket. Sabonis has got 5. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
There's Sabonis. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Basket counts. Sabonis has got 4 this quarter.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Here's Murphy.
Oh! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Mitchell passes to Barnes. Back to Mitchell. Barnes sets a screen for Mitchell. And yes, it's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Ingram outside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Valanciunas against Sabonis. Second shot opportunity. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by McCollum. Murphy passes to Valanciunas. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Valanciunas is a very solid passer at his position, knows how to find the open man.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Sacramento making some changes. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Murray comes in for Barnes. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Mitchell. Richardson against Fox. He lobs it up. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Now, here is Murphy. Valanciunas, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Herter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
He kicks it to Murphy. Outside, Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they double up Murray. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Good on the three-point shot. Herter's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Sacramento.
I think we'll be watching this play for many years to come. Herter off the catch.
Ingram finds Valanciunas. McCollum left side. Now the pass to Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Richardson against Fox. Nifty move. Trying to get open as Len. And Fox finishes it off. Fox has got 8 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Now here's McCollum. Fox with the steal. And now the Kings, fast break, floats it up for Murray.
Yeah, credit Herter. Recognizes where the help is coming from, finds the open man.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. So both teams making some changes here. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
This is where Zion is most comfortable, using his size and touch to his advantage.
Here's Barnes. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
Barnes taking flight there, just a breathtaking player to watch with insane leaping ability.
Williamson outside. Len with the block. Mitchell outside. Outside, Davis. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And that'll do it for the first half
of competitive. The Kings, 31.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court for Sacramento. At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. Terrence Davis is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Len in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Mitchell. Here's Davis. Passes it to Barnes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. A key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison Barnes.
And almost the forgotten part of the famed death lineup. It was Barnes, Steph, Clay, Draymond, and Andre Iguodala. Harrison, a big piece of that 2015 championship team as well.
Kevin Huerter, he is checked in for Terrence Davis. Now here's Hayes. Jones finds Williamson. Into the lane, and Williamson throws it down.
A little contact there, but once Zion gets downhill, it's over.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Lets it go from the wing, and the shot is long. Pelicans leading by 4, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Hayes. Williamson kicks to Jones. Williamson against Barnes. 6 to shoot. Jones, no luck. The Kings trail by 4. Here's Huerter. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Huerter's got 10 points.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
And Hayes throws it down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Sacramento's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Len. Back to Huerter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Huerter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Kevin Huerter has really exploded tonight, and his teammates are loving it.
Here's Williamson. No good that time. Good D by Barnes. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Len passes to Monk for the lead. Len dishes to Monk. Back to Len. The kick out to Barnes. Over Williamson. Len passes to Monk. And here's Huerter. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get it to your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Murray comes in for Harrison Barnes. Terrence Davis, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Davion Mitchell. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Josh Richardson being aggressive. This is what his teammates want, and they can feed off that emotion and intensity.
Timeout called by the Kings. The Kings trail by 3. Outside, Fox. The kick out to Sabonis. He nails it, and we're tied up. Sabonis has got 10 points in the game.
Still trying to improve his efficiency from range. That's a nice-looking shot there from Sabonis.
Valanciunas dishes to Ingram. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside, Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
3 points.
Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Cullen passes to Ingram. Murphy, a screen on Davis. And the basket by Murphy. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Unselfish, good decision maker. Brandon makes his teammates better.
Sacramento's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. The wide open look here for Fox. Off target from three-point range. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Valanciunas, and it's good for 2. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The previous play is everything
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double checking, and the game continues on.
Jones checked in for Richardson. Barnes is checked in for Sacramento. Kevin Herter comes in for Monk. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Now Herter, he's got 12. Barnes down low. Murphy on him.
Everyone knows how athletic Barnes is. Demonstrated yet again with the slam.
Murphy, a screen on Fox. And then Murphy with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And it's Davis missing. It's Ingram on the wing. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. C.J. McCollum out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Man, Zion Williamson is different. A big man who possesses incredible explosiveness and power.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
It's Fox with the drive.
Wonderful defense from Ingram. Good to see him using his length to alter shots.
New Orleans leading by 4. Williamson is screen on Davis. Ingram passes to Williamson. McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. Here's Williamson. That one no good. Nice D from Sabonis. Fox from outside. And there's the call on Jones. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Fox passes to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Outside, Jones. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
Here's Williamson. The shot from the low post is good. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Pass to Sabonis. The 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Herter. Clock at 6. From deep. The shot comes out, and New Orleans will go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9, and so they foul intentionally. Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. It's Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
And it's Davis missing. Pelicans leading by 6. Ingram attacking. Kicks it out to McCollum. Williamson is screen on Fox. Cullen passes to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
The first one falls.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Now here's Herter. Inside. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Fox. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And for a player of his size, Fox not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
New Orleans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
The Kings trail by 6. A crossover. Fox, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
The production from Ingram just keeps getting better and better. A guy who knows how to get buckets.
Outside, Fox. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. McCollum passes to Ingram. McCollum left side to the middle. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Pelicans.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Valanciunas.
Boy, such a big factor in the game tonight. His intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats them to the ball.
Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram, here he goes. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Now here's McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Sabonis grabs the board. And here is Fox. Barnes outside. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
With two very athletic teams giving their all to capture the win, Clark.
And they both like to play a very fast-paced, energetic game, running hard, trying to score easy buckets, and that will lend itself to the conditioning level perhaps being the difference in who comes out on top.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Smith.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Smith. Levine with a steal. Ball against Smith. And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
Yeah, I like how Ball is undistracted by the defense in terms of where he wants to go with the ball. And that excellent vision of his, that's why he's so good.
Green against Caruso. The three is up. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Well, Clark, last year's Rockets team, very young, but man, they love to run.
They sure do, B.A. Second in the league in pace, aggressive offensively. Houston led the league in free throw attempts. But you know what? Even those numbers could not overcome being tops in points allowed. Gave up over 118 per game. That won't get it done.
Now here's Green. Shot clock at 6. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Ball passes to Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Şengün, a screen on Ball. Pass to Şengün. Back to Porter. They set a pick. Down low. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Green against Caruso. The kick out to Ball. DeRozan, a screen on Porter. The three from Ball. Smith with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Got a piece of it. Caruso with it. Green picks him up. DeRozan against Smith. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
Boy, so smart and relentless on the offensive glass. Seems to me that Vucevic has that extra sense of tracking down missed shots. Seems to just have a nose for the ball.
Smith with a screen on Ball. Back to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. No one near him. Another one falls for Houston.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ball passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, how about how vertical DeRozan gets? Robs the defense of a chance to contest, and the bench, they are absolutely loving that.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Now here's Porter. Well, he has... Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Ball passes to DeRozan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. An all-around threat who still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Green. Here he goes. And it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
Vucevic, a screen on Porter. And Ball throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Green. Good work defensively by Caruso.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Bulls.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Houston.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Ball, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's Houston with it, following the bucket by the Bulls.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Chicago leading. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Here's Porter, after the basket by Chicago. Fires from deep. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's DeRozan. 10 points for him. Here's LaVine. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. The Rockets trail. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside Porter. Houston calls timeout. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
He gets it in there. Ball's got 8.
And I tell you what, Ball has excellent speed. He's got good size, and his savvy shows up right there because he's cutting right into the heart of the defense at just the right time.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Now here's Green. He's got 6. Here's Christopher. And that comes off the assist by Green. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoff stretch.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And of course, he was shooting 42% from three.
Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Caruso finds Levine. Now here's Vucevic. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Caruso. Ball right side. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan still an elite scorer in this league and relentless in attacking the basket.
Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Caruso against Green. And he dunks it down.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Şengün in the post. He's covered by Levine. Back to Şengün. Pass to Green. Back to Şengün. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. And so it.
The Rockets 33. Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Oh, my! Let me just went hard on that one, BA. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
White, the pass to DeRozan. Smith against Levine. Jacks up a three. Smith no good. Chicago trailing here. Outside Levine. Cuts off the pass. Smith with it. Picked up by DeRozan. And he lobs it up top. Beverly with a steal. Outside White. Hits the three-pointer. White's got himself on the board with a three there.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Green, the pass to Smith. Outside, Green. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Hey, I gotta admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, two versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Rockets making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. DeRozan, a screen on Porter. Shot clock at 5. White can't hit. Houston in the lead. Martin, the pass to Şengün. Launches a 3. No luck on that one. And it's Chicago the other way. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. And the basket by DeRozan.
You know, in these particular plays, guys, DeRozan really excellent at taking what he sees in these situations.
Martin with a screen on White. Porter with it. He's picked up by Levine. Outside Porter. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Caruso, he's checked in for Beverly. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. And Ball throws it down.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Outside Porter. Martin with a screen on Ball. Porter, the pass to Martin. Outside for Porter. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Second chance effort with 1 on the clock. Here's Garuba. Misses the 3. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Jones from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Ball against Porter. Pass to Garuba. Lays it up and banks it in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Levine. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league, Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
Houston calls timeout. Green's checked in for Chicago. Şengün checked in for the Rockets. Smith comes in for Martin. The Rockets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Porter against Ball. The drive by Porter. Here's Smith. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside, Green to the middle. And the jam by Drummond.
Thrown down with force. Drummond with great feel around the rim. Now, usually he's one of the leading dunkers in the NBA because he doesn't waste any time or motion in there.
Here's Şengün.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you, so make some
Porter in the post. 2 on the clock. No good on the layup. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground.
the time is here.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. We've got Zach LaVine. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
You know, battling inside, I like LaVine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling.
That free throw good from LaVine. Second free throw, no good.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
The 3 from Ball. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
I really think it's important that shot becomes part of Ball's arsenal. He's got to get comfortable knocking down the 3.
What
a throwdown!
Nice. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with his scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
Up top, Porter, hounded by Ball. And then Porter with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Pass to Şengün. And a foul. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here, and now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the Rockets call time here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Stephen Silas as he talked with the team. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to coach. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Ball's double. And here's Caruso outside. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Here's Porter. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Pass to Ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And Ball throws it down.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision-making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
Right side, Green. Pass to Smith. 6 to shoot. Outside Porter. Picked by Smith. Porter's shot is off. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Caruso outside from the arc. 3 points. 2 of 2 from outside. 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Caruso outside from the arc. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Caruso outside. 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Caruso outside. No good. And Houston will come the other way. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Ball against Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Chicago's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Three-pointer, Vucevic gets the three to fall. And it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Bulls.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Lonzo Ball.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Levine. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Bulls lead by 12.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball passes to Caruso. So the
playing very well right now. Two teams that desperately need a win.
Tonight is huge for these two, and a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at small forward.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to Barnes. The wide open look here for Fox. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Fox just found a little bit of space there, and he burned the defense.
Now, here's Lillard, and the pass to Reddish. And here is Grant. Grant with a screen on Fox. Lillard, the pass to Reddish. 6 to shoot. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. I know one thing the Kings wanted to focus on this season, and Brent, that was defense.
Well, they're a team that's been at the bottom of the league on the defensive ratings for quite some time. And one way to remain competitive is to bring your defensive intensity on a nightly basis. It's going to be a point of emphasis for this new coaching staff to get these guys on board.
It's stolen by Reddish. Now the dish to Grant. He kicks to Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Going inside, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
Fox deciding where to go with it. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Grant outside. Nurkic kicks to Grant. Passes to Thibault. Back to Grant. And again, it's Portland converting.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch.
For Sacramento, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Fox passes to Barnes. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
And how about Harrison Barnes playing with a little bit of flair out there.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Right wing. From deep. Pocket 6. Nurkic dishes to Lillard. Thibault on the wing. 3-pointers off the mark. Kings have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Fox kicks to Davis. Outside Fox. Oh, good with the triple. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it's Thibault in the corner. Grant with a screen on Fox. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. And there's Lillard on the assist by Grant. Lillard's got 8.
And Lillard just keeps fighting, willing his team to victory. Not deterred that time by the bump.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Back to Fox. He takes it in, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
It's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
That one misses.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Now here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Grant dishes to Lillard. Grant with the screen on Fox. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Here's Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Well, you might have thought he was rushing. I think he knew exactly what the time was on the clock. Lillard keeping his composure.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Well, Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
He's going to throw his arm out trying to make a pass of that length.
Lillard from outside, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He got into double digits. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Fox. A 3 from Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Lillard against Fox. Lillard the pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Now here's Reddish. And the Trailblazers another 3.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
The drive by Barnes. Off target at the rim.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Barnes so good at getting to that area on the floor and then making sure it counts.
Pass to Reddish. And the 3 ball is good. Reddish has got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Just 5 on the clock.
Sabonis, such a fantastic prospect, a guy you think is going to play 10 or 12 years in this league, and a good job there getting contact and getting to the line.
The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Portland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. No good on the 3. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Barnes shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Barnes getting to the inside. He sees that the defense is closing in, and he still takes the hit.
Barnes hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Fox against Lillard. Nobody near Nurkic. Sabonis grabs the board.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Checked in for Sacramento. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Fox with it. He's got 9. Len sets a screen for Fox. And it's Len. That time on the assist by Fox. Len's got his first points in this one. To the right side. Here's Grant. Back to Lillard. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Thibault for 3. Eubanks the pass to Thibault. Just 4 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
Sacramento's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Herter on the wing, guarded by Reddish. To the inside. Barnes kicks to Herter. 5 to shoot. Offline with his 3.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Davion Mitchell's checked in for Fox. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Even before his regular season debut, Davion Mitchell was grabbing attention.
Well, Davion was named the Code 2021 Summer League MVP, an honor that recognized his promise, but also a showing and signs of what he was going to do when he got into the NBA, and that was wreak havoc defensively on guards who don't like a lot of pressure.
Murray's checked in for the Kings. And a deep 3 from Lillard. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Oh, an appearance here by Logo Lillard. That's a deep 3.
Mitchell looking it over. Davis setting the pick for Mitchell. Outside, Davis. Latrey. Again, the miss by the Kings. Portland's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Pass to Eubanks from downtown, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. The Kings trail by 5.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Yes, it's a fall. The bucket from Herter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
There's the pass to Reddish. Thibault for 3. Good on the triple. Thibault's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
The Trailblazers, 38.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. The Kings trail by 6. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Kevin Huerter is out there with Mitchell, and it's Monk in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Portland's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Eubanks the pass to Thibault, and here is Simons. Monk defending. Thibault for 3. Connects from three-point range. Thibault's got 6.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Mitchell outside. Sabonis finds Mitchell. Here's Huerter. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Huerter making it look easy that time on the pick and roll as the off guard.
Here's Simons. That one's not going to go. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. Huerter kicks to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Stolen by Grant. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. He dishes it to Reddish. Driving inside.
Reddish daring the defenders that time as he got really...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in. And free throw good from Reddish.
No question there's a high ceiling for Cam Reddish and where that talent can get him to.
The Kings trail by 9. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Simons against Mitchell. Reddish the pass to Simons. There's the drive. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
And here's Huerter. Barnes the screen. Here's Huerter. And the layup's good off the glass. Huerter's got 4 points this quarter.
Known for being a scorer, Huerter is good at staying active and then looking to capitalize inside.
Driving to the basket. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Trailblazers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Free throw good. Simon.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Murray comes in for Barnes. And it's Fox in for Mitchell. Here's Sabonis. And it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers leading by 9. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the paint, and finished off by Nurkic.
Smart play getting Nurkic the ball after the screen and roll. He dives towards the basket and gets the pass in a perfect spot deep in the lane.
Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Simon's really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
The first free throw is good. Alex Len's checked in for the Kings. Terrence Davis comes in for Kevin Huerter. And then for the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Nasir Little comes in for Grant. And it's Sharp in for Cameron Reddish. Now, here's Fox. Defense is right there. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Len. Simons against Fox. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Alex Len picks one up.
Taking his motion right into the D. Simons does a good job drawing that contact.
And Simons drops them both. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. Now Fox. 9 points in the game so far. And Len has it in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Len's got 7 points in the game.
More and more improved floor awareness for De'Aaron Fox.
Weibel, the pass to Sharp. Passes it to Simons. And that one is hammered home.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 10-point game. Kicks it to Len. They get a hand on it. And Fox gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
You gotta make some noise! On your feet, fans, and start making some noise.
Grant dishes to Lillard. Back to Grant. Lillard surveying the D. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And this team relies on that kind of production coming at the hands of Damian Lillard.
The drive by Mitchell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. There's the call on Kevin Huerter. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And Portland has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
It's a big body there with Nurkic coming through. He knows he's got size on most guys he's going to play against.
Three-pointer, Fox. Davis kicks to Fox. Dives to the hoop, and it's Fox with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Over in the corner, Reddish. Lillard outside. Pass to Reddish. It's stolen by Davis. Outside, Fox. Inside, and stolen by Thibault. Here's Lillard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
Now, here's Fox. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 8th assist in the game. Grant outside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And so Sacramento again turning it over.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Reddish with the screen for Lillard. Oh, that was huge!
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Offside Fox. Here's Barnes. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Grant. Now here's Lillard. He's defended by Huerter. Grant finds Lillard. And here's Reddish. Shot clock at 6. Portland needs to get off the shot. Here's Thibault. Drops in the layup for 2. And now it's a 12-point Trailblazer lead.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him. So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Davis against Lillard. And Nurkic has it in the corner. It's deflected and stolen by Barnes. Fox passes to Sabonis. Doesn't go that time. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the middle. And finished off by Nurkic.
And Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
The Kings trail by 11. Barnes outside. That 3 off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
When you shoot this well from 3-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Lillard.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
It's stolen by Reddish. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doubled by Fox. Lillard with no one around. Hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got 31 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough.
The rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it. Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's Williamson. It's stolen. Smith left side. Pass to Şengün. And just about a minute into this first quarter. On the wing, Green. McCollum defends.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Boy, you look at Jalen Green, all the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jones, and he banks in the layup.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Porter against McCollum. Let's go with a 3. And Porter hits from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ingram with a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. It's stolen by Ingram. And there's McCollum on the assist by Ingram.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
On the wing, Green, defended by Jones. It's tipped. Outside, Green, just 5 to shoot. Back to Smith. Valanciunas with a rebound. And it's New Orleans ball. They trail by 1. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jones against Green. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Jones. Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
There's McCollum with the 3. And Williamson throws it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Smith, launches it. That one is off, and it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Williamson with it, guarded by Smith. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
Now here's Porter. Smith passes to Porter. Smith with a screen on McCollum. Back to Smith. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Ingram against Smith. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
New Orleans foul. Jones. Second personal foul.
Free throw good. Green.
When you take a look at this Houston Rockets team, there is no question that they have talented scorers who can get it going quickly.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 36 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Now Green. Give him 8. Picked by Smith. Shot clock at 6. That one no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
It'll count. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Rockets. Here's McCollum. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith. Then there's Alperon Şengün. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Jones, his shot is good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Smith outside. Outside Porter. Back to Smith. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Ingram. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Here's Green. Jones with some nice D. New Orleans in the lead. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. Tries again. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Confronting a shooter of JV stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line. And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
And here's Porter outside. He drops it from range. Porter's got 6.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The 3 from Valanciunas. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Green with the ball. Guarded by Valanciunas. Jones against Green.
Jones. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Porter, the pass to Şengün. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Up and over McCollum.
And it helps when McCollum is active on this end. The coaching staff has to love his effort.
And a nice finish on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 3. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Greg.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Ingram with the ball. Working on Green. And it's Ingram with the basket. On the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. Green with the ball. McCollum covering.
2 minutes.
McCollum against Green. Pass to Porter. Now here's Şengün. 4-3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And here's Ingram outside. They get it again. Valanciunas. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Timeout called. Houston. Houston making some changes. Garuba's checked in for Şengün, and it's Christopher in for Green. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it...
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Richardson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Smith outside. Back to Porter. Down low. All alone. Another one falls for Houston.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Pass to Christopher. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ahead, here's Murphy. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Just 3 on the clock. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead.
The Rockets, 26. The Pelicans, 33.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. They've got Jackson Hayes, Brandon Ingram out there with Josh Richardson, and it's Daniels in at the point guard position. An interesting subplot for Houston going forward, RJ. Their future is tied to Brooklyn, though.
Yeah, because of the James Harden trade, the Rockets pretty much own the Nets' first-round pick through 2027. It'll be interesting to see where those selections land.
Timeout called. Houston. The Rockets making a change here. Şengün's checked in. And the Pelicans also making a change. McCollum, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. New Orleans in the lead. Here's McCollum. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Well, the Rockets shooting around 53%, a nice number. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
New Orleans calls timeout. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Jones comes in for McCullum. Here's Şengün. Outside, Green. Driving in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got 12 points.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around.
Jones, the pass to Richardson. Oh, my goodness!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. For New Orleans, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Back to Valanciunas. Pass to Jones. To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Inside. The kick out to Richardson. Pass to Murphy. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Here's Şengün, outside for Green. Back to Şengün. Green in the post, defended by Jones. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Richardson. Valanciunas sets a screen. Off target with the 3. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Martin. Here's Şengün. Tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. It's both from the stripe.
And guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history. Well, Commissioner Silver said, we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. That's good from Williamson. So what do you think the most important thing for young teams like the Rockets?
Well, B.A., it comes down to playing time. I mean, Houston has done a great job of playing their kids. But let me tell you guys, nothing substitutes for game time in the NBA. Learning by playing. That's what it's all about.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Martin with a screen on Valanciunas. Şengün passes to Green. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Houston making some changes. Garuba comes in for Şengün. And it's Porter Jr. in for Green. Timeout call, Houston.
We're giving T-shirts to the loudest section.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. McCullum into the lane, and he lays it up and in. McCullum's got 6.
Yeah, just great initiative from McCullum. He welcomes any scoring opportunity the defense gives him.
And here's Porter outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Porter, the pass to Martin. Here's Garuba from deep. Drains the triple.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
McCollum right side. Pass to Richardson. And there's McCollum on the assist by Richardson. Give him 8.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
And here's Porter outside. He buries it from 3.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes comes in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in for Williamson. Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes, and it's Jones in for Richardson. For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break.
And he's not the tallest player on the court, but McCollum uses his quick burst to finish above the rim.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
The putback.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
It's good if it goes. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Smith. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Nails the baby hook.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And the Pelicans' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Porter with the steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And then Porter with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Şengün. And here is Green, defended by Jones. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Valanciunas with it. New Orleans calls timeout. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jonas Valanciunas.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players. Putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
And Allie, thank you for that. Şengün, a screen on McCollum. Porter, the pass to Şengün. Outside Porter. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And New Orleans will come the other way.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Williamson outside. Oh, Williamson
CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Şengün. Stolen by Jones. And here's Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. Ingram on the wing. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 7 assists in the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans? This one for 3. Kept alive by Houston to the left side wing. Connects from downtown.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Williamson. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
2 minutes.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Pass to Porter. Here's Green. Covered by Williamson. 4 on the clock. Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
McCollum against Porter. Pass to Smith. Right wing. And it's Şengün penetrating.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And here's Ingram outside. Here's McCollum. And the layup falls. McCollum's got 10 points in just the second half.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pelicans.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for C.J. McCollum.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you'd love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Pelicans with possession here. The lead is 15. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Over Smith. The shot by Ingram, no good. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business.
Chicago to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the center position.
So many players increased their range over the years. DeMar DeRozan has worked hard to be more than a mid-range shooter.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
If you look back at how the Blazers have drafted, they get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets. Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. And the 3 off target. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. Over to the left wing. Here's Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
To Vucevic. The 3. No good that time. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thanks, David.
Whether it's off the pick and pop or just spotting up, the stats show that Vooch is lights out on catch and shoot jumpers.
Now, here's Lillard. Grant outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's ball. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. DeRozan against Grant. Fades back. Portland grabs the miss.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
And that one drops.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
DeRozan with it. Now defended by Grant. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lets it go with the 3. Nurkic with the steal. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Lillard. He has 6. And it's Thibault in the corner. Grant outside. 6 to shoot. Lillard. And he converts the layup. Lillard's got 8 points.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
DeRozan with a screen for ball. And stolen by Thibault. Lillard scanning the floor. And there's the pass to Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Now, here's Reddish. And it's Thibault in the corner. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Grant dishes to Reddish. Ball against Lillard. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 10 points for him.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Levine for three, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
And there's Grant on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Passes it to Caruso. On the mark with the 15-footer.
That's a shot Caruso feels comfortable taking. Good at knowing when to fire.
Grant with a screen on Ball. Lillard against Ball. Crafty move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on DeRozan.
Yeah, easy call.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. Out to the wing. Ball's knocked loose. Caruso with the ball. And it's Reddish picking him up. Lillard against DeRozan. He kicks to Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Vucevic has got it back down to single digits for the Bulls. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Now, here's Ball. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Outside DeRozan. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The aggressive mindset of DeRozan catches and shoots without hesitation.
Lillard against Ball. Stolen by Ball. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. And Grant sends it back.
Nice defensive reflexes from Jeremy Grant, able to get in there and throw off that shot.
Now a timeout called by Portland. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to man down some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for ball. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Reddish with the screen for Lillard. And he drives in, and it's blocked.
Timed it just right. Alex Caruso said no, no, no.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Watford's checked in. 1:52 left now here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Beverly against Lillard. Again the miss by Lillard. Here's Chicago. They're on an 11-2 run. Caruso finds DeRozan. Levine, a screen on Grant. Outside, Levine. Back to DeRozan. Levine, a screen on Grant. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
Now, here's Lillard. 14 points for him. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You're so worried about Dame's range, Lillard can just feed right past you.
DeRozan against Grant. Right side, DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. Craps in the tray. Vucevic has got 14.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Portland leading by 4. Now Lillard, 16 points for him. From deep three-point range, rebounded by Vucevic.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Here is Lillard. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. Thank you, David. We'll be back after it. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. We've got Patrick Beverly. Zach LaVine is out there with Jones. And it's Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Beverly.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm. Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Down low, here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Reddish kicks to Simons. Driving it in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Beautiful move by Anthony Simons, making it a and-one opportunity.
And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end, and it's because he is capable of scoring from all three levels.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
When defending Patrick Beverly, it's hard to match his level of energy and activity.
The Bulls have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. They've led by as many as 14 points. Reddish with the screen for Simons. Takes it inside.
So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact phase him.
Pass to Caruso. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Drills the three-pointer. Caruso's got 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here's Grant. He's got 15. Pass to Reddish. Back to Grant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He came into this league as a defensive specialist. Now Jeremy Grant is becoming an offensive powerhouse.
And he knocks down the first one.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Sharp checked in for Portland. Johnson comes in for Anthony Simons. And a change for the Bulls. Balls checked in for Alex Caruso. And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Johnson. Andre Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. Bulls trail by 8. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Love the aggressiveness of Zach. Paying off right there. Forcing the D's hands once he's this close.
Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
Here's Eubanks. Grant with a screen on Beverly. Here's Sharp. Count that one. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
There's Ball with the 3. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And Ball slams it in.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Simons, the pass to Eubanks. The shot, no good. Good D by Drummond. Bulls trail by 6. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Rockford's checked in. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers. Then for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan comes in for Jones. And it's Green in for Zach LaVine. Ball feeling it out a bit. Over in the corner, Beverly. Another shot, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Drummond.
Andre Drummond using his size and athleticism to create a scoring opportunity off the miss.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 16. Bradford. No good from outside. Outside, Ball. The feed to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Here's Thibault. Hangs in the air. Chicago grabs the miss.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Fades and shoots. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
When DeRozan senses he's on a roll, he becomes hyper-aggressive.
Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some
Previous play is under review.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Grant with a screen on Ball. Lillard. And the dunk by Grant.
What makes Dame great in pick and roll action? You have to worry about him scoring or passing.
Outside, Ball. Here's DeRozan. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
Really at the right place defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Grant gets a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Outside, Ball. In the corner, it's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And there's the drive. Excellent D there from Ball.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Outside, Levine.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Free throw good, Levine.
It's almost hard to believe that Zach Levine is still getting better, but he really is maturing into his game and getting sharper as a player.
And a deep three from Lillard. Portland again missing. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
And they'll get another chance. And again, Chicago. No good. Grant with a screen on ball. And Lillard kicks to Grant. Ball against Lillard. Clock at 6. Here's Grant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Grant's got 4 this quarter.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Grant over in the corner, Reddish. He dishes it to Lillard. From deep. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter. 3 on 3. Here's Grant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, beautiful stroke on the jumper. Something Grant didn't bring into the league, but he's got it now.
And Grant drops them both.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Outside Ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
And this team loves Lonzo. They want him taking important shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Lillard outside. Nurkic a screen on Ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there that got him the whistle.
The free throw is good from Lillard.
And that makes it a 1-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Outside Ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Reddish. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got the fast break chance. Kicks it out to Grant. Dishes it to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Kick out to Levine. Money!
I mean, both sides are really battling. Zach LaVine right in the middle of it, wanting to take charge.
To the left side wing. Lillard against Ball. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Dish now to Nurkic. Now, here's Lillard. He's covered by Ball. Yes! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Now, here's Caruso. Kicks the ball. For the win. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And that's going to do it for... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Led by as many as 14 points.
He's a long strider with good speed. It's hard to stay with Jeremy Grant in the open floor.
Grant against DeRozan. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Grant outside. Three-pointer. And the Trailblazers, another three.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. Over in the corner, Caruso. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Here's Lillard. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Portland lead.
This is why Lillard's teammates view him as a leader, because they trust him to make big shots.
Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And pass to Vucevic. From past the arc. DeRozan's shot is off.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
No good from Grant. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Caruso. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Playing with a lot of confidence, Alex Caruso nails the clutch shot.
Lillard against Ball. And it's Thibault in the corner. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Shot clock at 6. Grant outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Nurkic with the steal. Now a timeout called by Portland. They're up by 2. There's 42 seconds left in overtime. Checked in for Reddish. Here's Lillard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And what time is it? It's game time. Lillard relishes going to the line in these close ones.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Simons is checked in.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those two to fall.
DeRozan for 3. Ball gets to DeRozan. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. Levine's shot is off. Stolen by Ball. Stops. Pops. That one a little long. It's stolen by DeRozan. Vucevic the pass to DeRozan from outside the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound. Simons with the ball. And so the big win by
This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Jones and Ingram run the wings, and it's McCollum at the point guard position. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball handling duties. Have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and CJ can get the job done.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the Pelicans call time here. Now McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Fox. Pass to Valanciunas. Takes a three. Knocks down the triple.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Fox against Ingram. And it's Fox missing.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, the awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
Ingram against Fox. And the layup is good. Fox has got 6 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Williamson with a screen on Fox. Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finished. It's just how shifty he is.
Fox outside. And it's Fox with the jam.
I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Fox. Give him 8. Puts up a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, a prerequisite now is for NBA players to shoot the 3. Fox really working on improving in that area.
Well, Brent, this Kings franchise looking to turn things around. It's been years since they've contended.
Yeah, BA, you don't ever really want to get specific with win totals on a year, but how nice would it be for the Kings to hit that 40-win mark and try to get themselves into the postseason? Hoping this recent coaching change will give them that boost to finally have some postseason basketball in Sacramento. And how much fun right now is De'Aaron Fox having on the floor? All smiles.
For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. They need this. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. McCollum way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 9 points in the game.
Well, McCollum just catching the defense asleep right there. I don't know why you would be. CJ's such a devastating scorer.
And it's Fox missing. Outside Ingram. The shake. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Fox outside. Drives to the hoop. And Fox powers it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game. And it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Sabonis. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Barnes. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Fox. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Fox has got 21 points in the game.
Fox getting in, nifty scoring there, not hesitating inside.
Here's Ingram. Nails the baby hook.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Sacramento Kings. An insane quarter. No one could stop him.
Please give a big round of applause for your Kings UCSB.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Davion Mitchell is out there with Kevin Huerter, and it's Davis in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Barnes, it's good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And here's Sabonis outside. Doesn't go that time. And New Orleans will come the other way to the paint. Here's Jones, and that one is hammered home.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
A 3 from Barnes, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Ingram on the wing. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Ingram's got 9 points. All right, Brad, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
The 3 from Barnes hits the trifecta. He's got 10.
Barnes keeps competing out there. When you sink a 3 on him, he's going to come back and try to make you pay.
An open look for Ingram, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Pelicans lead by 3. The Kings have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Mitchell against Jones. Outside Huerter. Kicks it out to Barnes. The 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
The defense better recognize that Harrison Barnes more than capable from there.
You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school grad.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
Sabonis goes in, outside for Mitchell. Back to Sabonis. Jones grabs the board. For New Orleans, they've gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Picked by Sabonis. From deep, Mitchell, and he buries his first look.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Rebound by the Kings. 1:14 left in the first half of this one. Here's Herter. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herter's pass leads to an open look.
Pass to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, it's stolen. Here's McCollum. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Down low, deflects the pass. Pass to Murphy. And he goes in for the dunk.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Now a timeout by Sacramento.
Let's give it again, your Sacramento Kings forever.
Changes for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis, and De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. Williamson comes in for Murphy. Richardson's checked in for Jones. And Alvarado's subbed in for McCollum.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Williamson. Ingram's got 17.
Ingram has the skill to do that. A nice job setting up and receiving the pass.
Counted.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram.
Your Kings, 43. The Pelicans, 46.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. They've got Brandon Ingram. Jackson Hayes is out there with Herb Jones. And it's Murphy in at the power forward position. Fox outside. And he drives in. And it's Fox with the jam.
You see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed. You know, guys, they say speed kills. And in this case, it kills defense. Fox just so quick with the ball.
And Fox powers it home. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to Hayes. Finished off by Hayes.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
And with that quickness, Fox is so difficult for defenses to contain for him.
Yeah, the one thing, BA, that I love is when De'Aaron picks a tough angle to match up against, because guys tracking him, they're going to lose a little bit of steam. And when he gets ahead, great decisions are made.
Inside, tipped. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Jones. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Davis with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Pass to Fox. And the layup is good off the glass. Now it's a three-point Kings lead.
Well, trying to figure out ways to score through contact, De'Aaron Fox does not back down.
New Orleans calls timeout.
And make some noise for your 916 crew.
And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Murray comes in for Barnes. And Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Well, Sabonis, such a huge asset to this team, plays the 4 and the 5 spot really well. Very good passer. And he's deserved the 2 All-Star appearances in the Eastern Conference.
And how about the impact that Sabonis has had thus far, Brent?
Well, the reliability, BA, is down there on the glass and doing the dirty work, trying to grab those boards and get some scrappy points in the paint. That's what Sabonis is all about. So he's got the entire package as an inside player.
Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Jumps up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So much inside of Josh Richardson that is yet to be tapped into. An athletic shooting guard who can play both ends of the floor.
Both shots good from the strike. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Right side Herter. Pass to Mitchell. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And a deep 3 from McCollum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Herter. The 3-ball. And the Kings with another 3.
Well, that's who Herter is outside on the perimeter, a confident long-range shooter.
Going inside, Daniels. Richardson for 3. Drops in the 3. Richardson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Herter. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Known for being a scorer, Herter is good at staying active and then looking to capitalize inside. All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Outside Herter. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Herter. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. The Pelicans pull it in. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Man, sometimes there's dunks and then there's mean dunks. That was a mean dunk.
For Sacramento, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Outside Mitchell. The 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Kings will go for a different look here. Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Barnes comes in for Davis. Monk, he's checked in for Herter. And Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jones, and that one is stuffed. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
Just one. The previous play is under review.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Fox against Ingram. Fox outside. There's the drive, and it's Fox. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is under review.
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Timeout called. Sacramento. The Pelicans making a switch here.
Fans, let's show some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Now here's McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. Shoots over Sabonis. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Sacramento Kings. He's been an offensive. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Malik Monk is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Davis in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Kings leading. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game. Herter's checked in for the Kings.
In for your Kings,
Fox with the ball. Pass to Herter. Fox right side. Back to Herter. Oh, blocked by Ingram. And we're going to have a jump ball.
jump ball.
And they'll get another chance. Barnes, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Fox, the pass to Herter. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And the Kings lead by 7.
He's shooting that with tons and tons of confidence. Herter with another catch-and-shoot basket.
Out left to the wing. Williamson outside. McCollum on the left side. Pass to Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. McCollum's shot is off. The Kings have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Sabonis, such a fantastic prospect, a guy you think is going to play 10 or 12 years in this league, and a good job there of getting contact and getting to the line.
And the Pelicans call time here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Sacramento calls timeout. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Valanciunas with a screen on Fox. Up top, Valanciunas shoots over Sabonis, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter. The Kings shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Pass to Davis. No luck on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Williamson outside with the crossover. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Fox against Jones. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Outside Herter. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Pass to Williamson. To the middle. Shot from inside. Valanciunas. Davis against Ingram, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Three from Barnes. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Ingram. Picked by Williamson. Ingram finds Jones. Here's Williamson.
Oh my goodness!
Big finish right there!
Awesome.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Fox outside. Pelicans cleared away.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
Fox up top, defended by Jones. Picked by Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot, outside Herter. Back to Sabonis. Floats one. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They lead by 2. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Barnes against Williamson. Outside Herter. Back to Barnes. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Fox. Pass to Barnes. And they go to the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
14 foul. At the line for your Kings, Harrison Barnes. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A big moment for Barnes here, but the vet on the team, and he'd love to come through. Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. They're behind by 4. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it. Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one.
Here today. So the Rockets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. Back to Porter. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild. Look to the future. But not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Now, here's Şengün. Smith outside. Şengün with the ball. Vucevic on him. Şengün with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And DeRozan kicks to LaVine. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
DeRozan with it. Now Smith defending. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
The pass to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. It's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Ball from long range. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I caught up with Stephen Silas a little bit ago. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. He won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. And with Kevin Porter Jr. and Michael Porter Jr. and Otto Porter Jr. Guys, I'm sensing a pattern here.
It can even get a little confusing at times, but...
Are you kidding me? And you see why LaVine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bouncing athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Vucevic, that falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Pass to Şengün. Green against Caruso. Outside, Green. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
DeRozan passes to Caruso. And a miss there on the triple. Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's the screen. Green kicks to Şengün. And he banks in the layup.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Vucevic finds DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, I tell you, DeRozan puts so much pressure on the defense, he practically forces guys to foul him.
It's his first trip to the line.
During the last decade, the 2010s, Houston had loads of success. The 4th most wins in the league during that time. Unfortunately, they never got to the finals.
Pass to Şengün. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room ball has to grow, when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Ball hits them both. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tipped away. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's DeRozan, and he drops in the layup off the glass. DeRozan's got 6 points.
The determination that DeRozan brings to scoring in the painted area, really unmatched. He's not going to mess up too many of those chances.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Here's Green. With 4 seconds on the clock and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Didn't seem like the defense was ready for Green inside that time. He came at him with a lot of energy and was able to draw the foul.
Both free throws good from Green. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
You know, I look at DeRozan. One of the things I like most about his game is that he really employs the mid-range shot. And it's a lost art for most other players.
And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Vucevic all out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. Levine passes to DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And that's 12 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Boy, I really like the rhythm and pace that DeRozan plays with. I mean, on these catch and shoots, really showing you nice poise and pace.
Here's Şengün. And that one is stuffed right through.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Vucevic setting the pick for Caruso. Back to Vucevic. No good on that one. Great D that time from Green. And Greg, one thing about that blinding speed of Green, he's got to make his reads faster as well.
I think the game is slowing down for him, though, Kevin, and that and speeding up his shot release will make him even tougher to deal with.
And it's Green with the jam.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Kick out to Levine. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
DeRozan with it. Now Smith defending. Outside Levine. For the three. Rebound by Christopher.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and finished off by Martin.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Ball kicks to Caruso. Vucevic is screen on Green. The feed to Vucevic. 59 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Garuba. A three ball. And another three for Houston.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Oh, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Boy, this hurts to have to bring up, but I was there for the Rockets title-winning days back in '94 when I was with the Knicks. I saw Houston in the finals firsthand.
Houston making a switch. Porter's checked in. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Ball. Martin with a screen on Beverley. Porter outside. That one, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Porter passes to Martin. Martin with the screen for Porter. Back to Martin. And Jones sends it back. And a close game so far. All right, David, thank you.
33. The Bulls, 28.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Martin is out there with Smith. Then it's Porter. And it's Christopher in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Ball, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Smith surveying the D. Smith with a screen on Ball. Back to Smith. It's Martin on the wing. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Porter kicks to Smith. Porter against Ball. Takes a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porter's got 9.
Tell you what, if he can find some consistency from deep, Porter Jr. is going to be a nightmare as an offensive player.
Jones, the pass to Levine. With the drive, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league, Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
Outside, Porter fires the three, and another three for Houston.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, thank you very much. The Rockets are in a full rebuild, and they have a young roster which is taking its lumps. But Coach Stephen Silas says we very rarely give up. This team has a lot of fight, character, and grit, and we are learning. Kevin, it's a long process, but it's worth doing.
Yep, no shortcuts, David, but the journey is the reward. They're building from the ground up. It's fun to watch, and we thank you for that story.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Ball against Porter. They set the pick. Outside for Martin. And finished off by Martin.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
To the wing right side. There's the dish to Porter. Out to the right wing. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 13. Chicago calls timeout. For the Bulls. Şengün's checked in for Houston. Jalen Green comes in for Porter. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Derek Jones. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. Caruso finds Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Green with the ball. 8 points for him. Here he goes. And it's Green with the jam.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Green with a screen for DeRozan. It's deflected. Now, here's Şengün. Not a lot of room. From outside, off the mark. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 13. There's Green with the three. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the pass to Şengün. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Rockets lead by 13. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout called the Rockets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
DeRozan with a screen for Caruso. 18 feet out and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
DeRozan still an elite scorer in this league and relentless in attacking the basket.
Here's Green into the lane, and it's Green slapping it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Well, through 3 quarters of play. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thank you, David. On the court for the Bulls, getting this 4th quarter started. We've got Ball, DeRozan out there with Levine, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the center. Porter gets to Şengün. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Feeds to DeRozan. Rockets with the rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Porter looking it over. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
DeRozan with a screen for Ball. And there's the drive, and Ball slams it in.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Driving to the basket, and it's Green slamming it down.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
And it's Ball penetrating. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter.
2 minutes.
Down low, out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Rockets leading by 13. Passes it to Şengün. Back to Green. For three. Ball with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
Ball hits them both. 1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Green.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
DeRozan with it. Now Smith defending. Levine dishes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Levine, one of the very best high flyers in the league, showing you the elevation right there. It's clear now how this is going to end, and I'm not surprised. Great win for the Rockets.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Green.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Out to DeRozan, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass, just sailed it right out of bounds.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Porter. "16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by the Bulls. There's Ball with the three. Off on that one.
teams lately, Grant. Each side could really use this win to turn things around.
Right now, it's all about desperation for these teams, BA. It's easy to get down on yourself and your team when you've been struggling like these two clubs have. But sometimes all it takes is one good game to rejuvenate a team.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the 3.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Now here's Reddish. Back to Lillard. Reddish passes to Graham. Just 5 to shoot. Grant with a screen on Davis. And that one's good. Lillard.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Fox outside. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Lillard passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Three-pointer, Fox. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Good on the shot.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
Lillard's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
And it's the Blazers with the ball after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Lillard outside. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Sabonis. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Sabonis has got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Barnes with the rebound. The Kings have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Fox the pass to Davis. Unloads from 13. And the shot goes down.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Grant with a screen on Fox. Fox against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Fox. Reddish passes to Grant. Back to Reddish. To the left wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And Nurkic throws it down.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Barnes the screen. Fox the pass to Barnes. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
From deep three-point range. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Sabonis outside. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Now Lillard. Grant outside. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Reddish on the wing. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take it.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers. On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. Lillard passes to Grant. Back to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Fox. Here's Reddish. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Right side Barnes. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
It has been Sabonis' night. The points have come from a number of different spots on the floor. And look, he's been relentless.
Out to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Fox. The open shot, Nurkic. Another one falls for Portland.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Reddish passes to Lillard from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings leading. To the inside. Herter gets the bucket. Herter's got his first 2 points. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Fox has got 5 points.
An area that Fox should continue to work on. When he's sinking threes, his offense becomes so much more dangerous.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second, and that one's good. Lillard.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Pass to Sabonis. Takes the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 8 assists in the game. Grant with a screen on Fox. The shot by Lillard, no good. Sacramento has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. And Fox powers it home.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
Pass to Nurkic, and here's Grant. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop. A minute and a half left in the half. Left side, Herder. Back to Fox. Picked by Sabonis. There's the three. And it's Fox missing. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Thibault on the wing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Mitchell's checked in for Sacramento. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Outside Barnes. The shot from 20 feet out. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And now it's a 9-point Kings lead.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Barnes. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul. And the Trailblazers call time here. Domantas Sabonis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
For the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Sharp comes in for Reddish, and Simon has subbed in for Lillard. Lynn's checked in for the Kings. Monk comes in for Herder. Back to Mitchell. From downtown, that shot off. Portland trailing here. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Grant. Can they get it? The Trailblazers rebound. Simons outside. Thibault on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Thibault's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Lynn. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Anthony Simons out there. With Sharp. Then it's Matisse Thibault. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Grant in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Thibault on the wing. Pass to Sharp. Into the lane. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. It's Monk on the wing. No good on the 3. Portland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Graham. Davis on the double team. Here's Sharp. There's the triple. Len pulls it in. Sacramento has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. Outside Mitchell. Takes the 3. On target from range. And the Kings lead by 7.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Thibault. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Mitchell with the ball. Barnes with a screen on Thibault. Outside Barnes. From outside the arc. That shot, no good. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way.
In 2021, Harrison Barnes, HB, twice closed out games with a fadeaway three. Not a bad signature shot.
Here's Mitchell. And it's in there. And now a 9-point Kings lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Herder's checked in for Davis. Sacramento calls timeout. Well, the three ball is certainly an important part of Barnes' game, Richard.
He'll hurt you with it if you let him, but he's an accurate shooter in general. Takes his time, trusts his mechanics, and gives his shot the complete focus.
It's party time, Portland. Here are your Blazers Breaker Dance crew.
So for the Blazers, Little's checked in for Grant. Reddish comes in for Sharp. And Lillard subbed in for Simons. So the Kings making a change here. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball.
Kings ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your Blazers D.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Fox double team. Outside Herder. Fox against Thibault. 16 feet out. Monk passes to Fox. Shot clock at 6. And here's Sabonis outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Reddish misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
2 minutes.
Sabonis with a screen on Lillard. And it's Fox with the jam.
Nice use of the pick there. Fox lost the defender and capitalized.
Fox against Lillard. Down low. Back to Eubanks. Reddish finds Lillard. From deep.
Drew Eubanks. First personal foul.
Portland calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
So for the Blazers, Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks. Grant comes in for Little, and it's Sharp in for Reddish. Davis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Mitchell comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Timeout called, Portland.
With a free t-shirt. Make a little noise. Kings ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your Blazers.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Murray passes to Sabonis. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Sabonis has got 23.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
And Davis gets it to go.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Grant finds Lillard. Thibault with it. Pass to Grant. Now Lillard. Checked by Mitchell. Now here's Thibault. 6 to shoot. Back to Lillard. It's hauled in by Herder.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Thibault against Mitchell. Lets it go. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Lillard outside to the middle. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
And so it's Sacramento, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Domantas Sabonis.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
Appreciate the report, Allie. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the 3 spot.
So difficult trying to keep pace with Fox, especially when this man is on a break.
A challenging stretch for Portland here. Thibault, a screen on Fox. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Here's Sharp with the drive, hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Off his leg. It's being called a kicked ball.
Sacramento ball starts the 4th and final quarter in 6-man time. Let's get behind your Blazer team.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Lillard finds Nurkic. Back to Lillard. The 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. Fox outside. Back to Sabonis. Out to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sabonis outside. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
It is not easy trying to defend Sabonis because, look, he's got a number of shots to choose from.
And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Back to Lillard. Nifty move. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
2 minutes in the game.
It's Fox with a drive. And Fox powers it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Thibault, a screen on Barnes. Grant, the pass to Thibault. It's stolen by Barnes. A minute 37 left in the final quarter. Puts up a 3. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. And the Kings lead by 21. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings. To the inside. Pass to Nurkic. Lillard against Fox. Pulls up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Kings.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Domantas Sabonis.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
Sacramento shooting has been incredible, 72%. Now here's Fox. And there's the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Grant with a screen on Fox. Lillard passes to Grant. Here's Sharp. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Herter. Outside Barnes. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, that
And you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks. Earlier, I spoke with Stephen Silas. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. And that's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Ingram, no good on the free throw.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Now here's Porter. Smith, the pass to Şengün. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
McCollum, and he uses the glass on the layup. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
And so here is Houston. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Here's Williamson. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Ingram wide open. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
When they look that good, Ingram is so consistent. Defense, you have to keep a closer eye on him.
On the wing, Green. And Green slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Jones. Here's Ingram. Misses off the right iron.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Green kicks to Şengün. Green, the pass to Şengün. Shoots over Ingram. Şengün, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Jones with the stuff.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Poked away. It's stolen by Jones. And a wide open look for McCollum. And that comes off the assist by Jones. McCollum's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Green to stop the run. And it's Green Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
McCollum dishes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. McCollum against Porter. Great communication on the alley-oop.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
New Orleans leading by 3. And McCollum puts up a deep 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Porter looking it over. Pass to Smith. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Ingram against Smith. McCollum no good. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Hands it from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Nice pull-up Jay there by Porter. Keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Brandon Ingram's out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Valanciunas after the Rockets pick up 3. And it's Houston on the break. Smith with the ball. Murphy with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Ingram kicks to Murphy. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Outside Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the 3. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. New Orleans moving the ball around, and Jones steals it in.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Going inside, right wing. And Valanciunas kicks to Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Valanciunas is a very solid passer at his position, knows how to find the open man.
Now Porter, he's got 8. And finished off by Porter.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. GA, the Houston Rockets coming off back-to-back losing seasons, and that has been tough for that franchise and for the city.
And Kevin, no doubt it affects the team's morale. It's hard to find the positives and see the road ahead, but listen, you got to stay strong and focus on just getting better every day.
Now here's Porter. 10 points for him. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Pelicans with the rebound. Richardson left side. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And with Josh Richardson, they love his size in the backcourt and his mobility. He moves extremely well.
Timeout called the Rockets. Houston making some changes. Garuba's checked in, and Martin is in for Smith. Green inside. He's covered by Ingram.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here. Jones checked in for New Orleans. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Cullen passes to Valanciunas. Not going to go that time. And it's Houston the other way. Green with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending. There's the pass to Garuba. It's Martin on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Martin the pass to Garuba. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's McCollum driving the lane, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the
previous play is
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Christopher. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and finished off by Martin.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Pelicans leading by 3. It's McCollum with the drive. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Green. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Zion Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Richardson comes in for McCollum. Here's Ingram. To the right side. Here's Williamson. Rockets with the rebound.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Richardson against Green. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Rockets substitution.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Martin the screen. Green kicks to Şengün. Shot clock at 6. 2 points. That one goes. Martin's got 4 this quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
With that impressive wingspan, Brandon Ingram can sure make plays above the rim.
From deep, Green gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got 13 points. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach out.
35. The Rockets, 33.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. A 2-point game.
This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Martin is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Smith. And it's Christopher. And at the 2-guard spot. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yeah, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
Out left of the wing. And Hayes throws it down.
Nice to see Williams spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
Porter kicks to Şengün. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
McCollum, no good. Houston's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. Williamson against Martin. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. New Orleans in the lead. Takes it off the glass. Ingram's got 8 points.
You can't let Ingram get established down there. When he does, he burns you from it.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. The Pelicans making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Green with a screen on Richardson. Pass to Green. Clock at 4. And it's Green shutting it down.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
McCollum finds Ingram. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 10 points for him. Rockets trail by 3. On the wing, Green. He is guarded by McCollum. Green passes to Şengün. The dish to Porter. Clock at 6. For the tie. Pelicans pull it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Richardson against Porter. Richardson the pass to Valanciunas. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Green up on top, defended by Jones, and it's Green missing. Pelicans leading by 5. Here's Ingram. He's got 10. And Valanciunas penetrating.
You can see on that drive that Valanciunas would not be denied. He just willed his way to the score.
Here's Green. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Jones. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Ingram passes to Williamson. Second chance shot to the wing right side. Valanciunas dishes to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Shot clock at 5. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominating in the paint.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Some changes for New Orleans. Daniels, he's checked in for Ingram. And McCollum subbed in for Richardson. And a change for the Rockets. Christopher's checked in. Now here's Green. 15 points in the game. 55 seconds left in the third. Christopher, the pass to Smith. Trying to get something going. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's McCollum. He's got 12. That one drops for him. McCollum's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
Contributes in all categories. McCollum filling up the stat sheet.
Got a piece of it. Inside, here's Green. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Timeout call here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. So for the Pelicans, Murphy's checked in, and Josh Richardson subbed in for Daniels. And a switch here also for Houston. Kevin Porter's checked in for Josh Christopher. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. So it's Richardson with the jam.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Jones against Green, and he drives in, and Green slams it in.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy.
And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And the worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Josh Richardson out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ingram kicks to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
And that one's good by Porter.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Green slams it in.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Here's Ingram. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Outside Porter. And another three for Houston.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Williamson, the pass to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Off target with his three. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing here by 8. Passes to Şengün. To the paint. Now here is Smith. Shoots the three. And here is Şengün. Hits the three-point bomb. Now just a 5-point Pelican lead.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
There's the pick. To the wing on the left, outside Porter. Smith sets the pick for Porter. Pass to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Richardson kicks to Ingram. Dishes it to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. That's tipped. On the wing, Green. Defended by Jones. Out to Smith. It's tipped. Şengün with the ball. Outside, Porter takes it inside. And then Porter with the jam.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Fearless player. Have to respect Ingram's willingness to take big shots.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. New Orleans leading by 6. Richardson finds Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
Down low. The kick out to Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Outside Porter, back to Şengün, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
There's the triple. No good.
A warm welcome. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Clock at 6. To the paint from 12 feet. That shot off the mark. And it's Portland the other way. Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you give full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster, and we'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
So it's Chicago now. The Blazers making their last shot. And here's Caruso outside. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good. Lillard.
And Lillard loves the responsibility on a nightly basis as the leader of this team to get out there and set the tempo for what they're trying to do.
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Grant the screen. The 3-ball. The shot by Lillard. No good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
They set the pick. DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Now Lillard. Pass to Reddish. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
DeRozan against Reddish. Back to DeRozan. To win the run. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Lillard, the open look. Another one falls for Portland.
Man, there is so much rhythm to Lillard's J. It's like he's wearing headphones out there.
Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Lillard. After the basket by Chicago. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Here's Levine. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Kicks it to DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Grant against Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Grant with a screen on ball. Here's Lillard. Denied by DeRozan. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. A minute 42 left in the first. Lillard with the ball. He has 7. 4 on the clock. On the take. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Trying to show off for the finish.
Fires the 3. And they recover it. Back to ball. Launches it. Caruso against Lillard. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Nurkic a screen on ball. Here's Lillard. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's DeRozan, beyond the arc. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
DeRozan passes to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Reddish, a screen on ball. Outside Reddish, fires from deep. They get the rebound. DeRozan against Lillard. Grant with a screen on DeRozan. Lillard passes to Reddish. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Shot by Nurkic, no good. Over Lillard. And here's Caruso outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of...
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Such a great way to silence Oscar. He got his timing down.
And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Lillard. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Lillard's got 12. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tiffs, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But, look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. Sometimes get outside your gourd a little bit. And that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee. And that goes for both sides.
And he gets that one.
With the ball on the string, Lillard using that signature burst.
Chicago trailing here. Vucevic finds DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Grant. The three from DeRozan. Here's Ball. Driving to the basket, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one falls for Ball.
And Lonzo Ball, we know, prefers to set up his teammates and also play stifling defense. What we'd love to see is more consistency in scoring the ball.
And here's Lillard. 14 points for him. Grant outside. Lillard against Ball. The shot by Lillard, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Outside Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
A slam dunk contest champion. Zach Levine can throw it down with style.
Here's Lillard going inside. Nurkic against Vucevic. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Grant against Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Reddish. Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Lillard passes to Grant. Back to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Ball. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. with the drive, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, this has been DeRozan's signature move for over a decade, creating for himself off the drive.
Now here's Nurkic. Now here's Reddish. He's guarded by Caruso. Ball with a steal. By himself. And Ball throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Portland calls timeout. Beverly, he's checked in for Ball. And also a switch here for Portland. Sharp's checked in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Pass to Vucevic. Grant against DeRozan. Levine with it. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Beverly outside. Shot from the wing. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Reddish against Beverly. Pass to Sharp. There's the drive.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. It's stolen by Nurkic. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Grant with a screen on Beverly. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant can move out there as a big. Firm screen and great cut.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close.
With the score, the Bulls 24, the Trailblazers 29.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Sharp out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. Sinks the tray. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
To the middle. Here's Eubanks. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Reddish brings a double. Drummond passes to Caruso. Drummond, the screen on Reddish. And here's Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Well, Drummond uses his body, goes right into the defender to get that shot off. You're going to have to foul him on that.
Good on the second one. Portland leading. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Sharp. Beverly defending. Here's Reddish. Pass to Sharp. Back to Reddish. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, that's got to feel good. Reddish rising up.
Caruso against Reddish. 90 seconds into the second half now. He got a piece of it, and they get it back. Drummond passes to Caruso. Back to Drummond. Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And Drummond can sit on that weak side block or in front of the rim and just be a tough guy to move out from the lane. He'll get those offensive rebounds.
Here's Eubanks, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Outside Jones. He takes it in. No good that time. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Sharp. Pass to Eubanks. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Sharp. Beverly defending. Back to Reddish. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Beverly outside. Outside Jones. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just feel like Patrick Beverly has incredible awareness for every second that he plays on the floor. Spots the wide open man, gets it to him.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for Green. And it's Ball in for Caruso. Pick by Vucevic. Beverly for 3. Drills it from deep. Beverly's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And becoming more of a staple of his attack offensively. You give Beverly a look from deep, and he'll make it.
Here's Lillard. One goes in. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Ball passes to Vucevic. Beverly outside. Picked by Vucevic. To the wing on the left. Back to Beverly. Outside Jones. This one for 3. Sharp grabs the miss. The Trailblazers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Beverly against Lillard. Down low. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Beverly. And Lillard, here we go. Rebound by the Bulls.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
And every year, LaVine seems to get better and better. His work ethic and desire to be great is evident.
Both free throws good from LaVine. So it's Portland now. 3-point lead. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to Little. Back to Lillard. Timeout called. Portland.
It's the dopest crew in the three.
The Bulls making a switch here. DeRozan is checked in. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland.
It's your 3-1-2 crew. It's time for T-shirts. Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the court for your
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. For 3, here's Lillard. Good D by Ball. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. DeRozan outside. To the inside. And Levine with the basket. On the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. Grant with a screen on Ball. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. 3 quarters of play. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. They've got Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it,
He can make it happen.
Here's Lillard driving in, and the dunk by Lillard.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Out to the wing. Nurkic finds Lillard. Into the lane. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Levine with it. Thibault picks him up. DeRozan against Nurkic. Levine passes to Ball. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Lillard against Ball. Thibault, a screen on Ball. Nice move. Outside for Grant. Reddish on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3-pointer goes. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
Can't back off for Reddish. He's going to let it rip.
Levine with a screen on Grant. It's DeRozan with a drive. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Back to Lillard. Denied by DeRozan. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. DeRozan double team. Pass to Caruso. Lillard against DeRozan. Vucevic with it. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
To the paint. Here's Levine. And Levine Levine throws it down.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Releases. And too long on the shot. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Now Caruso. DeRozan outside. With the fadeaway. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Oh, a seasoned veteran with lots of scoring moves. You can usually count on DeRozan to convert in the clutch. Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Ball passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Outside Reddish. Back to Lillard. Ball with a steal. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now an 11-point Bulls lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Six to shoot. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of
one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter, and it's Davis in at the 3 slot. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Fox from outside, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The dish to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, here's Fox. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now, here's Fox. Here's Barnes. And Valanciunas pulls it down. McCollum against Fox. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Ingram dishes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game. I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Now here's Ingram. Here's Williamson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason, Greg.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Here's Fox. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Ingram. Williamson against Barnes. And Williamson throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And so here's Sacramento, following the score by New Orleans.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
And McCollum with the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Jones, following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Barnes outside. The kick out to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him, and he gets the bucket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now, here's Fox. Valanciunas with the ball. Sabonis defending. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And a wide open look for McCollum. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. McCollum's got 7 points in the game. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see him flexing on him.
Davis against Ingram. And Williamson throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He comes. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans? Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Herter kicks to Mitchell. Barnes passes to Sabonis. It's stolen by Valanciunas. To the middle. A steal. Herter with it. Out guarded by Ingram. Stolen by McCollum. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Some changes for New Orleans. Murphy's checked in, and it's Richardson in for Jones. The Kings also with the sub. Alex Len's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Now Herter. He's still scoreless so far in this one. No good with the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Richardson dishes to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Ingram's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Pelicans.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league.
And Herter gets it to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's McCollum. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And the shot goes in. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now, here's Mitchell. No points in the game yet for him. Tries again. Davis down low. Murphy on him. 6 to shoot. Back to Davis. Here's Len. And then Len slams it in.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. McCollum laid in with a nice touch off the glass. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Now here's Herter. He's guarded closely. Outside, Davis. And they hit it back. Can't nail the jump.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. A three-pointer, no good. Murphy with the steal. It's Ingram on the wing. The shot's good. Ingram's got 9.
And Ingram is just so long. He covers a ton of space and just so quick in transition.
Here's Herder. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. Murray's checked in for Sacramento. And Herder drops them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Alvarado passes to Murphy. To the inside. And Hayes throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to Davis. Fires for 3. Clock at 6. Len down low, covered by Hayes. It's good.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Pelicans leading by 15. Alvarado passes to Hayes. Inside. Stolen by Len. On the wing, Davis. Richardson cover. Mitchell outside. Murray sets a screen for Mitchell. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They got to get a hand in the face.
Alvarado passes to Murphy. The Kings have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
First personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Sacramento. Terrence Davis. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Hayes kicks to McCollum. Richardson outside. And contact out. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is under review.
This can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Murphy kicks to McCollum. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the floor for Sacramento, the backcourt pair will be Fox with Herder. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. And it's Monk in at the small forward. Pelicans leading by 11. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress.
Back to Fox. From the arc. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Fox.
For 3.
Sabonis has got 10 points in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Valanciunas dishes to Williamson. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
Fox against Jones. Herter on the wing. Kings moving the ball around. It's stolen by Jones. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Murray. And it's Williamson missing. The Kings trail by 12. In the corner, it's Sabonis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. So for the Pelicans, Murphy's checked in, and it's Brandon Ingram in for C.J. McCollum. Sacramento also making some changes. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Murray. Davis is subbed in for Kevin Herter. The wide open look here for Fox, and the lead is down inside single digits. 9 points in the game so far.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Barnes kicks to Monk. Outside, Fox. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis' screen on Jones. Fox goes in.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
Pelicans leading by 9. Ingram outside. Richardson outside. No good there. Nice D from Sabonis. Sacramento's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Fox deciding where to go with it. Barnes outside. Back to Fox. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Richardson.
And because Fox likes to score so often, it puts defenses in a very tough situation. He really earns a lot of these calls.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. He hits both from the stripe.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
Valanciunas with a screen on Davis. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Fox. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on. Here's Valanciunas.
When Fox drives, he knows he's going to get contact, but he stays locked in and gets the foul call.
And the first one drops. Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Jones. And a change for Sacramento. Len's checked in. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Sacramento making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Alvarado passes to Hayes. Richardson outside. Ingram wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Ingram's got 12 points in the game.
And it's easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. His size, the long arms, the shooting ability. The D has no clue as to what to do.
Now, here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. That one falls.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And it's Hayes in the corner. 3-on-3. Here's Monk. And it's Ingram with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
And Hayes kicks to Murphy. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for New Orleans, Trey Murphy.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. The Kings trail by 9. Monk with the ball. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And that one's good, Barnes.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
He's in the post. Barnes on him. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Both teams will make substitutions.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Ingram passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Terrific energy so far from Williamson on offense. You can tell he wants to make an impact on that end.
Timeout called by the Kings. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's Herder. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's McCullough. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Cohen is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside, Sabonis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What a finish by Sabonis. Through a little contact, too. I like it.
Pelicans leading by 9. Ingram dishes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's the 3. Barnes kicks to Sabonis. Back to Barnes. Nice feed from Valanciunas. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Jones, no one around him. Off target from outside. The Kings trail by 11. Over in the corner, Barnes. Here's Fox. He can't get that one. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans. Fox hits them both. New Orleans leading by 11. Valanciunas with a screen on Fox. McCollum scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He never seems to shy away from playing in attack mode. McCollum likes to keep the pressure on the D.
Fox kicks to Herter. Poked loose. Pass to Fox. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 13-point game. Here's Ingram. A second chance effort. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 12 points in just the second half.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's McCollum. It's stolen by Davis. And now the Kings fast break. And it's Barnes slapping it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Ingram with the basket on the assist from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Fox. And another 3 for Sacramento.
We've seen Fox take over games before, only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The kick out to Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Sabonis has got it back down to within single digits for the Kings. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. McCollum passes to Williamson. McCollum against Fox. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Ingram missing. And it's the Kings with the ball. Fox with it. Now defended by Williamson. And it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive on the bounce. Fox is just a blur.
Passes it to Williamson. Ingram outside. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Timeout called by the Kings. They're trailing by 7. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And really only one choice here, guys, and that's the foul. Not enough time left to allow the offense to kill the clock.
You know what you gotta do. Get down. You know what time it is, man. I need everyone in the building to get on your feet and make some noise for your Pelicans dance team.
So the first of 3 is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 9-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yes, sir. Fighting through the bump. Now trying to finish the three-point play.
Ingram dishes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're behind by 9. Just 2 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play
Grant, each side could really use this win to turn things around.
Right now, it's all about desperation for these teams, BA. It's easy to get down on yourself and your team when you've been struggling like these two clubs have. But sometimes all it takes is one good game to rejuvenate a team.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 3.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
Fox with the ball. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
Oh, Grant throws it down.
What speed from Grant, grabbing the steal and going all out on a solo fast break.
How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Sabonis.
He's known for being clutch. When games are tight, Damian Lillard leans into the spotlight and knows how to deliver.
Reddish against Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Fox. From deep. And Barnes the bucket on the assist by Fox.
He smiles on these catch and shoot opportunities. Barnes very comfortable as a secondary scorer.
Fox against Lillard. Stolen by Davis. Back to Fox. From deep. The shot misses. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the dunk by Lillard.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
Fox against Thibault. Sabonis with a screen on Thibault. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Outside for Grant. Nurkic with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. There's the drive, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
At free throw line for the Trailblazers.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Now here's Barnes. Fox outside. The shot that time not on target. And it's Portland the other way. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
And the dunk by Lillard.
You're so worried about Dame's range. Lillard can just speed right past you.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Reddish is screen on Fox. Lets it fly. Shot by Nurkic, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox, to the paint. Releases. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. So Lillard will go to the free throw line. That one on Herter. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Over Nurkic. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist from Fox.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot.
Your team,
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Trailblazers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
The Kings trailing. And it's Fox penetrating. And here's Sabonis outside. To the right side. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Reddish. To the wing, right side. Grant against Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Rebounded by Fox.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Barnes passes to Herter. And that one's good.
Finding makeable shots. Kevin Herter continuing to become more efficient as a scorer.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Back to Lillard. Reddish, a screen on Fox. Here's Lillard. Grant outside. Clock at 6. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
Knowing Sabonis has three-point range, you have to honor his mid-range shot. Very dependable from there, too.
Pass to Reddish. Grant against Davis. Oh, Fox with a steal. Here's the break. Jumps up, and Fox powers it home.
And once Fox collects the steal, he's locked in on scoring. And with that trademark speed, he's going to make something happen.
Knocks it loose. Grant, the pass to Reddish. Here's Lillard. 6 to shoot. Pass to Thibault. Grant against Barnes. Grant's shot is off.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your team.
And it's tied up with that one.
Barnes is just such a tough cover. He has the ability to play. Both forward positions.
Some changes for Sacramento. Lynn comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Now here's Herder. Down low. Here's Lynn. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Barnes with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Thibault against Herder. From behind the arc. Pass to Lynn. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now it's a 7-point Kings lead.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Herder. He's got 5. Fires it. And it's Portland with a rebound. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And here we go again. The Kings on the break. And finished off by Davis.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 16. Outside for Grant. Offensive board. Here's Nurkic. Goes back up. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. That's good from Grant. On the assist by Nurkic. Grant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Clean long-range shooting from Grant. His team counts on him to deliver that shot.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
Your Kings, 31. The Trailblazers, 25.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Jeremy Grant out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Watford in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And he finishes off the break with the lay-in. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Portland with a rebound. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Bringing the energy and the toughness. Beautiful move by Grant. Then the strong finish.
Here's Herder after the basket by Portland. Inside. Now the Blazers moving it up. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Murray. For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's a screen by Lynn. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Now here's Simons. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shot clock at 3. Pass to Watford. The 3. Lynn pulls it in. The Kings have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Herder. Beyond the arc. Lynn is good. Lynn's got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Portland again missing. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Monk puts up a 3, connects from downtown. Monk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
The Kings have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Mitchell, the pass to Murray, and the Kings call time here.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Barnes comes in for Murray. Davis, he's checked in for Herter. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and CJ McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 16 to the middle from the left block. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Sabonis against Nurkic. And it's Fox with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo! Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Fox outside. Pass to Barnes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school grad.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
Mitchell's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Watford's checked in for Portland. And there's the screen, out to the wing. And here's Nurkic for 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
Nurkic, the big fella, showing his quick shooting ability.
Mitchell, the pass to Barnes. Mitchell against Thibault. 6 on the shot clock. The open shot, Barnes. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Barnes has got 10 points.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Timeout called, Portland. Murray's checked in for Barnes.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here, as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
Barnes, he's checked in for the Kings. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Mitchell. Grant's checked in for Portland. Reddish comes in for Sharp. Outside Thibault, 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Outside Davis. Up in time. Ooh, he released wasted in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Sacramento. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Malik Monk. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Herder's checked in for the Kings.
He's in the lineup for your Kings, Kevin Herder.
Clock at 4. Here's Lillard. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know what? Herder's been in a zone all night, really lifting this offense.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Now here's Nurkic. Reddish, a screen on Herder. Back to Nurkic. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. The shot by Lillard, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Now here's Herder. Now Davis. 3 on the clock. Here's Fox, who is stolen by Lillard. Graham, right side. Out to Lillard. Back to Grant. Fox against Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Lillard with the ball. Grant with a screen on Fox. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
And it's Fox penetrating. Grant with a steal. For 3, here's Lillard. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And here are the Trailblazers now, after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Herder passes to Fox. Here's Sabonis, defended by Nurkic. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Davis. Second chance effort. And the layup by Barnes. And the Kings lead by 15.
The determination from Barnes. He never gives up on the offensive glass.
Outside Reddish. Lillard against Davis. Lillard outside. Back to Reddish. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. The Kings have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Kings.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for De'Aaron Fox.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
Free throw drops for Sabonis. And Sabonis drops them both. Portland has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Grant outside. Pass to Reddish. Back to Grant. Barnes against Lillard. Left side Reddish. Here's the 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
A shot Cam can make. The D must respect his three-point shot.
Fox goes in. And Fox powers it home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Now here's Fox. Sabonis outside. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Kings lead by 15. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Over Grant. No good